All right, what is up, everybody? Insanity Matt here, and welcome back. Let's go ahead and get back into this, shall we? Hope everybody has had a great day, a great week since I've last talked to you. So, yeah, let's go ahead and have some fun here and get back into it, shall we? So, what do we need to do? Beast class, Elm of the Uproot. So we get to learn Depulso from that. Or no, we have Depulso. Yeah. So let's go to Hogsmeade. Or should we try to get Alohomora 3? Let's try to do Alohomora 3. Because we need 13 and we only have 4. We need 9 more. One Demi-Geist there. 0 of 1 there. There's a Demi-Geist there. There's 2 of 3 there. There's 2 Demi-Geist statues there. An astronomy table, which I don't know what that is. We'll get a better explanation. 2 of 3. 1. Let's go here. Let's travel here, and then let's go.
Revelio.
Oh. That's just now. Set up for Halloween. Very nice. Hogwarts grounds. There's a Demi-Geist statue around here somewhere. Not over here.
Revelio.
This is so cool, by the way. So we're looking for 1 in this area. Right? Yeah. 0 of 1. So you know what? I bet that's in the faculty wing somewhere.
Revelio.
We're also missing 4 field guide pages.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Is that in this room? Oh, pick up. Edlazar, you were right about the bow truckles. I owe you a nut. Miriam.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Cool. Midwa, I received your letter this morning and am thrilled to hear that all is going well for you and Natsai at Hogwarts, even if Natsai has been a little challenging of late. I suppose it is only to be expected since both of our daughters are, how should I put it, strong-willed. We miss you at Owagadu. It is not the same without you, but we understand why you felt the need to move on. I do not think that I could have remained here myself under the circumstances. How life does send us all down such unpredictable paths. One never truly knows what awaits. Not even those such as yourself who have the sight. But I am confident that good things are ahead for you and Natsai. At Hogwarts or wherever you may go. I do hope to hear from you again, and I wish you the best of luck. In the meantime, your loyal friend, Amali. Hey, Mr. Boing Boing, how are you doing? Yeah, it's been a while. How you been? What you been up to? How's life?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Adventure novel set. Sketched inside the cover of this old, slightly worn set of serialized adventure novels is what looks like a gazelle. Perhaps the novels were a gift to Professor Onani and her daughter Natsai. Been great. I've just been living. I haven't played anything. That's all right. As long as you're having a great life, then that's good. I'm glad to hear that everything's going well for you. Anything interesting been going on with you lately, or just kind of living life?
Revelio.
Just living life. Have I been up to? Not much. Been playing this game. Not really anything interesting has been going on in my life. Just doing that and bowling. So been doing bowling tournaments. So yeah, that's about it. Kind of boring, but not really much drama, really. So I guess that's a good thing. So are you still? So you said you haven't played any games lately. Are you gonna go back to playing Sniper Elite or what? Or another game or what exactly?
Revelio. Accio. Aloha Mora.
Trying to replay some of the Dark Souls games. Nice. I haven't played any of those games at all, but I really want to. Especially Elden Ring. Looks like a really good game. Have you ever played Bloodborne? Hasmina McLaughlin, 13. The patient stumbled in without a head. After a head count of the dorms and absolutely no assistance from the headmaster, we concluded that soon was most likely Tasmina McLaden. Despite the obvious communication challenges, I was able to discern that the poor girl was suffering from vanishing sickness. I recommend that she be sent to St. Mungo's at once, partly owing to the time-sensitive nature of the diagnosis and partly because nearly headless Nick was floating around, moaning on and on about how very lucky she was. It was most distracting, and if he disrupts my dealings with future headless students, I shall have no choice but to ask the headmaster to intervene. Addendum. I'm told that the patient is patient is recovering and can be expected to return to the castle soon. Of no particular significance, Nick now seems to be avoiding me. One might assess that he's steeping himself in what childish sulk. Is one of your favorites? Nice. That's another game I really want to play.
Revelio.
Did I miss it? Hmm.
Revelio.
Hold on one second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something. Right, I'm gonna cheatsy doodle a little bit and look up where these demiguise statues are. Ah! Okay. Right. Okay. Let's do this. I know this is kind of cheating, but this is what I'm gonna do. Trying to find these, using a guide to find the demiguise statues, but you know what? Ain't nobody got time. Hold up.
I promise.
Alohomora.
I'm gonna restart my PC. What I missed in the last 5 minutes? Not much. I had to, so I'm pretty much using a guide to find where some of these statues are located, which I know is kind of cheating, but I'm just gonna do it anyway.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Wow, that's a furnace. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do.
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
So now that's good. So we got the demi-guys there. Demi-guys there. The Great Hall. The one, yeah. Yeah, we got the one in Professor Fig's office, I want to say. Got the one in the Great Hall. Got the one in divination classroom. Want to double check that I got the one in Professor Fig's office. Just double checking that one. Nope, didn't get it. Two, three. Okay, so got that one. Got the one in the divination classroom. Restricted section of the library. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Got that. Did I get the one in the Great Hall room? I don't know. Yes, I did. Got that. North Hall Dungeons. Bell Tower Courtyard. I know when I play this game over again, I'm probably going to have to use this guide once more. It's okay. Okay. Now we're going to go... head into the North Hall.
PEEVES has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Aloha Mora.
Da-da-da-da-da. There it is. There's one. This looks like the
Revelio.
potions closet. Head into the North Hall. North Hall. To the stairs into the dungeon. Yes. Climb down. Go past the sleeping dragon statue. Find 2 locked doors. Yep.
Aloha Mora.
Bingo. Right there.
Revelio.
Perfect. Important Muggle artifact. This misunderstood artifact is supposedly important to Muggle warfare. Though most of wizard kind find the prospect of wielding such a heavy weapon utterly head-scratching. Yeah, it's canon. This must be the Muggle room. Muggle studies room.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Cool.
Revelio.
Alchemy class, an arcane subject offered to older students on the rare occasion when demand suffices. Alchemy focuses on the four natural elements and the science of transmutation. There you go.
Revelio.
There you go.
Alohomora.
Perfect.
Levioso. Revelio.
Round and around we go. No, where we stop, nobody knows. And there we go. Right. Well, that was fun.
Revelio.
Three of three, so the astronomy tower is done. And the library annex is done. Bell Tower Rap Arts. Okay. Go west. Yep. How are you doing, Mighty Quack 89? How are things going with you? Yeah, I'm using kind of cheating. I'm using a guide right now to find the demiguise statue so I can get a Alohomora level 3.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, okay.
Lumos.
Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. Got all the main side quests done, so now I'm on the collectibles as well. Damn! Did you just start the game? How you doing, Kate? How's your day been? I'm doing all right. I'm glad it's the weekend. That's for damn sure.
Alohomora.
How's your day been?
Levioso.
Gear slots are full. Okay. We can fix that. About a week ago, yeah, I haven't been able to touch any other games since I started. It feels like cheating on on Hogwarts. Yeah. Well, I mean, as long as you're enjoying yourself, that's the thing. Ooh, that's a cool wand. Handle. Gonna lurk? Okay, sounds good, Kate. Gonna be your proudest 100%. Weren't you doing like, I think it may have been you, but it may have been somebody else. Are you playing this on a PlayStation? Are you playing this on PlayStation or no? Yep, which means part of the challenge is finding the map room as all 4 houses. Damn. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. That's right. You're going for the platinum collection, right? So have you gotten a majority of them, or do you need to do stuff like that, where you need to replay the game multiple times as the different houses? west towards the rampart gates. Came out this way, so I gotta go west. That way. Towards the rampart gates. Yeah. Only missing 6 trophies. Damn. The hardest to track is gonna be using ancient magic on every type of enemy in the game. Damn. That's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Alohomora.
What are you trying to find? As far as every single enemy is concerned.
Revelio.
Bloody meat. At first glance, one might be inclined to alert the authorities regarding the site. Rest assured, however, that it is merely bloody meat used to feed the threshold. Okay, so the rampart gates. Yep, here. And look along the right rampart's wall for a locked door. Under a staircase up the rampart walls, use Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Saving it for last and hoping to get lucky, but I'm gonna end up having to make a list and crossing them off as I go. Oh god. What are you trying to find on the enemies? Hey, hey, Fyodor Dostoevsky 8. How you doing? Hopefully, I said I
now, Demi guys.
completely butchered your name. I know I did. What? How you doing? Defense against the Dark Arts wing. Now we're gonna go missing 1. One demiguise I am missing. Right here. Build tower lower. Beast class. Oh, it's an author, not me. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm having a ton of fun. You know, I'm chilling. I'm relaxing. It's Friday. Can't get any better. How about you? How you doing? How was your day?
Alohomora.
Yep, you can. You can learn the unforgivable curses in this game. I don't know if you can hit it at NPC players, but you can hit it at enemies. Be more than happy to take an excess puffskin hair from you. I could collect it when I next make a delivery to the castle. Sounds as if you have plenty for your classroom needs. Perhaps you might even have time for a cup of tea. A little bird told me that you once encountered an Akane. Can't say I'd mind hearing about it. I once encountered a young Welsh green when I was collecting toad hide in the west. Of course, it would have been a baby wyvern. Hard to tell at that age. It's a life of magical beasts. Looking forward to it. 5 a.m. in the UK right now. Damn, very tired. Yeah, go to bed, man. Unless you can't fall asleep, but if you can't fall asleep, you know. Thanks for tuning into my channel. Thanks for tuning into my stream. Try the NPCs and I'll follow. Oh, I don't have any of the unforgivable curses, unfortunately.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Yeah, it's still too early in the game to learn that stuff. But I'll learn one of them and try it on an NPC. Deal? Or, better yet, because here are the unforgivable curses. I don't have any of those yet. Best follow to see the progress. First one you get is Crucio, and it's way good. Even works on trolls. Nice. Nice. Okay, so here's the last one. So I'm gonna do... I know, right? It's so much fun to play, Kate. So much fun to play. Definitely recommend. Definitely recommend that you play it. Haven't got to play my free one yet. Yeah, go ahead and play it. It's super good. I'll be having the not it's on every time you're on. I want to see butcher some pee. I'll try. I will try. No guarantees. Okay. When I get one of those, I'll see if I can butcher an NPC player, but no guarantees. I don't know if you can do that or not in the game. Mighty Quack, can you actually injure any NPCs in the game or no?
Mine now, demiguise.
So cool. I think that's everything at Hogwarts. Yeah, all 10 demiguise statues right there. Bam. Bam. Let's look at Hogsmeade. So I'm missing 3 at Hogsmeade. Okay. Only 1, but it's a poltergeist on a side quest, so he can't actually die. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Fiador. I know I butchered your name. Sorry. I'm really sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Okay. Hogsmeade. Tomes and scrolls. Okay. Need sleep. Hey, thanks. Have a great one and have a good night. Hey, thanks, man. I try to have good vibes in the stream, you know? I try to have good vibes with my stream. I try to have it, you know, be fun. A fun place for people. A fun, chill place, you know? Chill out, you know? That's what I try, at least. Okay. Tomes and scrolls.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
There's better. So we got that already. Hog's Head Inn. Let's take a look there.
Not enough reflection.
Here you are, a true
Tip this guy.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Look how badass this is. Look at that. I don't know about you, but I would hang out at a bar like this. With a hog head that moves around like that. Hog's Head. There's that. We got that. Dervish and Bangs. I think we may have already gotten that. What am I want to say?
Hello there. Please, come in. Let
No,
me know
we
if you
didn't.
need help finding.
Boom. Three broomsticks. I think I already got that one. We'll double check though. Oh. It's a level 3 lock. Yes, we did. We already got it. Spire Street House. Where's that on the map? I think I may have already gone there. But let's double check. East of... Oh, yeah. Maybe? Let's take a look. Yeah, we've already gotten it. Northern River's Edge home. Okay. I blocked. Oh, I passed it. Oh.
Aloha Mora.
I think that's everything. Yep. That's all 9 statues. Cool. So let's look at our inventory here. 14, that's good. We need 13, I believe. Correct. And we got 14, I believe. 14. Hot damn. Oh, we're good.
Revelio.
Now, come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
So now that we're good with that, we can go to the... Yeah, we can go to the Hogwarts map. And then we can go here to South Wing. And then to Faculty Hour. Boom.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
You got it. Been able to collect all the moons that Mr. Moon requested, but he's still no closer to knowing it. Am I supposed to find all the moons?
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Talked to him about the below, how fitting it would be if the key to my cure lay in the obscure granny. Aha.
Glacis! Revelio. Confringo.
We are gonna go to the room of requirements. I like that better. Okay, cool. Let's go to West. Cool. I think there's some additional things we can do here because now we have a level 3
Off on another adventure, are we?
lock.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of some boats and trains.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Hmm. 3 of 5. So I am missing some things. Hmm. Interesting. Very, very
Revelio.
interesting. Interessante. Very, very interesting.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a cat right there.
Revelio.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Revelio.
I feel like we can't do anything with that until...
I swear.
Why, if it isn't my most generous van, this remarkable thing is called Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hmm. Let's go there quick. Quick. Beautiful.
Revelio.
Just because you know Lumar.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest jeweler.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too... Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Hey, Neo, what's up? How you doing? Not much, chilling. Nice. Me too. I'm super chilling as well.
Alohomora.
How was your day?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, a demiguise? Really?
Revelio.
Oh, yep.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
You're the one who took care of that awful...
Revelio.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden
Alohomora.
Forest for her? Not the brightest person, that Clementine.
Almost. Got one more left.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, that's sinister. Oh, potions. Nice. I think that's everything in this town. Yep, 4-4, 101, perfect. So we got everything here. In Arranshire. We got everything here in Upper Hogsfield. We got everything here in Pittapon Ford. Let's go to Lower Hogsfield.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Collection chest 33101. Perfect. So that's good. Brockborough is the next place. Oranshire, yeah. Go to Brockborough.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Two of four, so
Revelio.
one right over there.
Aloha Mora.
My dear Zeddy, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It has been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time with the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they forced me into an early retirement, and there's not much I can do to change their minds, no matter. In all my years as an Or, I've seen over and over again how those at the top are more interested in preserving their place than in actually serving those above them, about them. But that's enough of that. There will be time enough to tell you the tales of my life out here in the great big world when we meet again. You'll be Happy to know that I'm coming home soon, although I am thinking of settling in Upper Hogsfield upon my return, still nearby. I intend to enjoy the time I have left. There are still many mysteries to solve after all. Ever your sister, Helen Thistlewood, London.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Welcome, welcome.
Revelio.
For a 4, perfect. Now then, I gotta... Perfect. 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 So I gotten everything around here so far. Good, 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 good.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Beatrice, a week has passed and Arnold has yet to return. I must find him should he return before I do. Blessed day. Both of you wait here. Do not attempt to find me. I hope that nothing has happened to our boy and that our fears concerning the beast affected by dark magic are as unwarranted as he claims. Dermot. Father, I hope you find this letter and that you won't be cross with me when you do. I must go through with this hunt. You and Mother require the food. I will return in a day or two, safe as always, with plenty of meat. Then you will see that these beasts are not possessed by dark magic as you claim. Rest easy, I shall return to Arnold.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, I'm still missing one collection chest. I don't know where that collection chest would be in this town.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguy's statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit. Revelio.
Where is that collection chest?
Revelio.
Where is that collection chest?
You again for delivering those potions.
I can't quite.
Revelio.
I have no idea where it is, but that's okay.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
All right, let's see what this guy's deal is.
You might as well watch it.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
He is a bit much for a caretaker, but he means well, and he's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
What's wrong with this busted thing? Behave, damn you!
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Oh. Boom.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Demiguise, where?
Revelio.
Where is it? Oh.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure?
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Cool. Let's go to Feldcroft.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Revelio.
An intruder!
Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. It's all working for me.
Revelio.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Done. Three more villages to go to.
Merlin trial when I see one.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Glacius! Revelio. Glacius!
Anyway, let's not worry about those until later on. Because it looks like we can't do anything until then. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Actually, you know what I want to do?
Any plants here before?
intelligence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's camp.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can... Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Okay, we're gonna go back to Hogwarts. We're gonna go to there, and then we're gonna go to the... Because we're gonna go here. What can I get rid of right now? Okay, now I can start that mission. Now I can start that mission.
Talk about. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Accio, Levioso, Compulso, Descendo.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful, Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Depulsor! Lumos. Protego! Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Stay back! Depulsor! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Revelio. 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 If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Revelio.
What the hell do I do
Revelio.
here?
Compulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nothing.
Flipendo. Revelio.
How the heck? How the hey? What the hey? What do I do here?
I see. This is supposed to spin. But how? Revelio. Compulso. I know. Depulso should set this spinning. Depulso! Revelio.
Set what spinning?
Depulso.
Set what spinning? Oh, hold on.
Lumos.
Gotcha.
Depulso. Lumos.
Gotcha.
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side. Depulso! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Oh! Accio. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Accio, Descendo. Confringo. Accio, Depulso.
Not bad.
Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Depulso. Lumos.
Hey, Mr. Boing Boing. Yeah, it's...
Making this spin ought to raise that platform.
It's coming
That must
along.
be it.
It is coming along.
Lumos.
It's getting a little bit more difficult, though. A little bit more difficult.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
Damn it, damn it. getting a little difficult.
Lumos.
Just a little bit difficult.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
Are you?
Lumos.
I don't even know. What? Oh yeah? What is TF2? Is that Team Fortress 2?
I need to bring moths to the door.
Yeah, but how do I bring moths to the door? Oh my god. Oh my god. I figured it out. Okay.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
There you go. Nice. I've never really played Team Fortress. I heard it's good though.
Witch's final resting place.
Not really.
Lodgok said the helmet was in her
I'm not really much
sarcophagus.
into like battle royale games.
Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Wait, 6 years for an actual update to come out on a 16-year-old game. Damn. Shit. And it's probably one of those situations where they've been talking about it for 6 years, huh? They're saying, oh, there's an update coming. Get up. They keep promising until finally it occurs.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, it's that there hasn't been an update in Millennium. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, at least they finally, you know, finally made an update to the game.
There they are. The Ashwinders. Revelio.
I'd remember my father speaking these times. Seems now they're upon me, they tell...
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Accio! Depulso! Descendo!
Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Confringo!
Protect Expulso!
Accio! Descendo!
Knew you would
Depulso! Confringo!
Aha!
Protego! Stupid! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Stupid! Descendo! Confringo! Stupid! Stupid one! Protego! Stupid! Accio! Descendo! Confringo!
Expulso!
Accio! Descendo! Confringo!
Expulso!
Protego! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Confringo!
What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso!
Stupid!
And a chance against me! What have you...
Accio! Depulso! Descendo! That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around the cell block.
Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo.
shear isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils is worth having. Felt it wanted more. That means I could have been killed right for him.
Now there's a cool Chalky Seal game mode about feeding it. Really? That's interesting. Feeding what?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Cool.
What are you up to now?
Coolio. There's nothing new though, just a few maps, game modes for summer. Well, at least it's something. Better than nothing.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Gonna go see Leopold Babcock.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
All right, sounds good, Mr. Boing Boing. It was great seeing you again. Have a good night. Keep the stream up? Okay, sounds good.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think. His experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Oh.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Damn. Anything else? Jeez. Ah, good.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Where is that venomous tentacula? Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Boop, boop, ba-da, boop, ba-da, ba, ba-dam, dam, bam.
Aloha Mora.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
This is almost too easy. You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Confringo, Protego. Accio. Descendo.
What the?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
And where did I set my trap? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
But I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the Hawk Lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Reparo. Defender. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or... Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Protego! Stupid! Descendo! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Descendo! Defendo! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Protego! What the fuck? Confringo! Stupid! Accio! Defendo! Stupid! Confringo! Defendo! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Stupid one! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Descendo! Protego! Stupid one!
Confringo!
That was a close one.
Revelio. Confringo.
Lumos. This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Hey guys. So when I took the Patronus quiz on Pottermore, I ended up getting
Lumos.
Red Squirrel as Patronus. So. Hey guys.
but Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Oh, there you go. Good deal. So I think that's everything here. Hogwarts map. Let's go here. Let's go here.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother, until... never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Oh, what is this?
Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio!
That was sensational! Accio! Yes!
All right, let's see here. Oh!
How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
Accio!
am I to top that?
You can't.
That settles it, then.
Boom.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Cool. All right, so what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'll do this. Let's see here. Now we're gonna go, yeah, and go, yeah. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh! All right.
Revelio.
Oh. I need to go this way? Yes, I need to go this way. I need to go whoop. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Ah.
If I could have a moment of your time.
Sure. What's up? Oh, you were... What?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graphorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Alright, let's go. It's a go.
Depulso!
Oh.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of
I guess. I mean...
The Hall of Herodiana.
Damn, this
Better
is
go
impressive.
inside and find those puzzles.
This place ceases to amaze me. Does not cease to amaze me. Oh, shit.
I'm going to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Okay.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Oh. I mean...
Accio!
Ow!
Depulso! Accio! Depulso!
Well. This is fun.
switch reset everything? Good to know.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Although, I do want to get that. How do I get that?
Accio!
Oh! Oh, 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 uh-oh, oh. I think I may have it.
Accio! Depulso!
Damn it.
Accio! Depulso!
Damn it. Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I got it.
Accio!
Oh! I thought I had it, but I don't. Oh, you got to be shitting me. Oh.
Depulso!
Nope.
Accio!
Okay. Clearly. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Depulso!
Okay.
Accio! Depulso!
I think.
Accio!
Yes! Nope. Yes.
Depulso! Accio!
And watch this. Watch this. Hell yeah. Oh, all that for nothing? Man.
Depulso!
Okay. Well, okay.
Accio!
Okay. Okay. Well. Alright. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Okay. Well.
Depulso!
That's cool.
Accio.
All I just gotta do is make this jump. Ha! Shit! Well then.
Accio.
Oh. Well, that will work.
Accio. Capulso. Accio.
Okay.
Capulso.
Oh. Adoy.
Accio. Capulso. Accio.
Shadow. Now. Oh my god. Okay. So, and then we do that. That's gonna make
Accio.
it. Cool. Do that again. Cool.
That's the last of them.
We're
Seems
good.
I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Very good.
Why do students always frown? Peeves should burn the castle down. Look at me!
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
I love it.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was
Transfiguration's far too difficult for me. I like that recipe to follow.
Wait, where is she?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I still can't manage to transfigure a match into a needle without catching it on fire. Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me as well. Then I wouldn't
Oh.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself. the greatest
Why?
Depulso master of all time.
Why?
You're my second favorite hero.
Second? Oh, that's fair. Well, since we're here, might as well, right?
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then.
What, new room?
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
It's a little
Time
dirty.
in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived.
Yeah, it sounded a little
Deke
dirty
enjoys coming here
username.
to
How are
watch
you
the
doing?
beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Am I really rescuing a puffskin? Because I feel like I'm just kidnapping one.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. You got one!
I feel like I'm not really rescuing one, though.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Well, might as well kidnap another one, right? Just so that they're not lonely.
Do cooperate, won't you?
I mean, I don't understand why they would, because you're kidnapping them. You know what I mean?
Accio!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Settle yourself. I mean,
I've
you
been
know
okay.
how-
Life's a bit hard at the moment. Work slow. My AC busted for like 2 weeks. Well, that sucks that your AC is busted. Oh, well, I'm alive. Well, that's true. Well, that sucks about your AC. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully they'll fix it soon. Alright, you know what? Yeah. Been out of the country for a few weeks. Came back in like 4 hours ago? Damn.
The best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Alright, you
Regret coming here.
Accio! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching this. That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it? Seems we may have
Accio! Descendo!
No one hides from me! I'll spot you like a streeler!
Back.
Accio! Depulso! Descendo! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
It said he's taking me to Lowe's first thing when he wakes up to get whatever unit I want. Well, that's good. That works. Is he going to be installing it, or is somebody else going to be installing it? Or is he's not leaving it to you to install, right?
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly.
How do you feel
The
about that?
Juggernautes are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts.
That's a good deal.
He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all. Good luck.
Deek will be
Every
waiting.
day this. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, I'm sure. Is that an augury? Hello, my friend. Red squirrel. I guess we'll just take one, huh? This feels wrong. I don't know why it feels wrong.
Levioso! I'll look after you. Levioso! Everything's all right now.
Is it though? I feel like we're kidnapping these.
I rescued a job and all.
Deek hopes your job and all finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Hey, just want to drop in and say hey. Alright, sounds good. Well, you have a good night, username, and I'm glad that you're getting a AC. It should be good. You should be in good shape now with that AC. I'm glad to hear that your landlord was very reasonable and very helpful too with that. Have a good night. And I'll see you later. Have a good one. Legacy of Hogwarts? Yeah. It's a great game. I love it.
No, you don't.
I mean, do you blame him?
Levioso. Now. Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm trying to gather two so that, you know, they don't feel alone. Yeah. Alright, username. Have a good night.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Well, this is new.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Jeez!
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
I guess I can only do... Okay. Looks like they're all happy.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Boom, boom, boom. They did. Did I not? I did. Okay.
came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Dad joke, huh?
For ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
All right, so okay. My manager told me to have a good day, so I didn't go to work.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you.
Boom.
He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help
Do you want to know
can provide.
another one? That one was pretty...
I just know something's happening.
Okay. What did the girl say to her fingers? I'm counting on you.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Yep. Exactly.
Accio. Descendo. Cabalso. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Hello, aren't you majestic? We SJW to come for you, saying what you think women need their fingers to count. Cancel you. Well, that's a dick move. Everybody counts on their fingers.
Useful to remember this stupid patrol. I'm sure it'll be harder.
Alright, fine, I'll do another goddamn dad joke. Here. Fucking shit. How many apples can you grow on a tree? All of them. Better?
Descendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid.
What have you done?
Accio. Descendo.
Alright.
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after hours. Got my eye on a few nearby hamlets. They're in more danger than they know.
Accio. Descendo.
I'm not hearing.
Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Where did you... You're
Accio.
the one...
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Random fact, huh? All right. Let me think of a random fact. Did you know that human beings are the only animals confirmed to cry tears in response to emotions and blush? We're the only ones to do it. No problemo.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Bring me a dozen shoes. Yeah.
Accio! Descendo! Window! Expelliarmus!
Who's there? I'll cut you from shoot to shatter.
Pretty good now. Expelliarmus! Defendo! Pity! Descendo! Right? Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Protego! Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio.
Yep. Apparently. Not really much of landmarks.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Defendo! Protego! And stupid break! Stupid like a... Accio! Descendo! Stupid... Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! I should investigate. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Reparo. Reparo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Accio. Defendo. Descendo.
Alright, so let's see here. Alright.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. Accio! Revelio. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Confringo! A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Confringo! Revelio.
Somebody there? Hello?
What do we have here? Accio! Descendo! Defendo! Revelio! Not the best place. Accio! Descendo! Defendo!
What's going on out there?
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
I will make you. Roaming this area is a waste of my time.
A ladder. That's what I need. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Who's the...
Expedient. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Accio! Expelliarmus! Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Photo.
What will we find in here? Revelio. Accio. Defendo. Descendo. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Aloha Mora. Accio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Oh. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defendo.
No!
Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Defendo. Accio. Dead. Descendo. Accio. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it? Protego! Confringo! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Revelio. Revelio.
Get a lot of junk so that I can sell it.
Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Protego.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
3PO. Where could it be?
Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Defendo.
This is almost too easy.
Accio. Defendo. Protego. Descendo.
To warrior.
Stupid. Descendo. Defendo. Stupid. Accio. Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Stupid. Accio. Descendo.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Defendo.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Accio. Descendo. Defendo.
I've got AOG blend of fighting.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Oh, there it goes. Right. Now, where the hell is the exit?
Accio! Defender! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Such arrogance.
Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Now here's a sad-looking place.
Okay. Oh, man. At 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. I'm gonna say this again. And you know what? I'm gonna call it. So that's gonna do it for me. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you really enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow, so I hope to see you all then. In the meantime, I hope you all have a great one and take care. See ya.